Well, the timer's just some kind of vague recommendation anyway. Good afternoon. I am early, which is novel, because I'm normally not. And we'll start where we left off, shall we? Which is with Coddo in the infirmary for another month. An assembly on our recently acquired stalker, and nowhere near enough cash. So let's get straight into it then and see entirely what we've got available. Those of us who were here last week will remember that we had to fundamentally run away from the really hard areas because we got our arse handed to us. So let's not quite get that done again. We lost 2 pilots and a whole pile of assorted useful loot. So, what have we got? An assassination, recovery, ooh, a battle, or defend base. Let's start with the battle. How bad can it be? Answers on a postcard. So we've got 5 mechs to drop in on them. Let's take Samalander with us on our 5th slot. Always remember to hydrate in between these loading times. I hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Here in the UK, the weather is at least tolerable. Just close that to drop the glare a little bit. And in we go.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, let's do this.
Alright, where have we got to get to? Opposite hillside. Heavy cover. Down the cliff we go then.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Advancing, I guess.
With obviously care and attention to where we're going.
Roger that.
Affirmative.
Some care and attention.
No sweat.
Affirmative. Heading out.
Let's not have everyone split up far too much, otherwise inevitably we're going to leave someone with their arse hanging out against an entire lance.
Oh, I'm so fucked. No.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Position confirmed.
So moving this ground we're walking around on is unsteady, so I will take additional stability damage if I get hit while moving over it. So I'd like to not be fighting on it ideally, especially if we've got our opponents in this heavy cover.
I'm
But
listening.
needs must. Fine, they don't want to come to me. I'm going to reserve until I have everyone available.
I'm here. Oh boy, here we go.
See if we can bait some people out with Tiamat's Jugs, who's got a relatively heavily armoured griffin.
Commander.
Ready for orders.
No. So there's gonna be 6 people jumping on it.
Commander.
I'd really like to try and hold both the Phoenix Hawks in reserve, but I don't think
I
I'm going
got
to get
it.
away with it.
Don't
So Cupid's
think,
man, you get
Don't
to
shoot, just run.
act as bait. Apologies.
Because it's just me and Moira.
So we've got 2 unknown contacts up here. Any background
Receiving
noise
you.
you might be able to hear will be my
What can I do for
fiancée
you?
becoming increasingly disillusioned with Overwatch.
Pedal to the metal.
Given the lack of movement, I'm going to suggest our opponents have more than 1 lance in the area,
Full throttle.
which means more salvage.
Hey there. Firing jump jets.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Called it. That's just that's of minimal. Danger to us. Okay, so we've got a lot of light mechs, and then that's all. We'll let them do their thing, I think. Expecting it's a lot of what they look like they're doing. He's moving around behind that hill line. So let's see if we can take what's on this side of the hill first, and then we'll push up and over, and hopefully not get flanked.
What now? Moving to
Against
position.
fast moves like these, melee is probably my best option.
But that hurt.
Something out there has an LRM on it.
Okay, you can cut it out now. Right here. Moving. Let's get physical on him.
Ah, thank you for the follow, Spyro Tiger. That was
Good to go.
kind of expected. Rear armor is always the softest and should be abused.
I hear ya. On my way.
As if Zarsus can hit the side of a barn today.
Special delivery.
Apparently, yes. I'm not going to say it's a novelty, but it's a bit of a novelty.
Engaging multiple targets.
Worry the javelin slightly. And now we have a lot of light mechs moving.
They're flanking.
Yeah, I had a horrible feeling they'd try that.
Got an armor breach. Internals are taking damage. Moving.
which is why we moved quite quickly.
Confirmed.
And hopefully do a little bit of damage to that wasp, which
That
we've
was a
taken a jump
critical
jar,
hit.
so we'll take it.
I've been sensor locked.
Waiting for orders.
Not massively surprising given we've got most of the Lance lurking around down there.
Copy that.
Just not quite the centre torso.
Target's taking a critical hit.
We might see them come around this flank here. Always a little difficult
Systems, hold
to
it.
work out what the AI are thinking of doing.
I'm being flanked. They're shooting at me. That weren't much.
Well, you are a nice heavily armoured thing, so
I'm
that will
okay
have to do.
for now.
Let's just
Okay,
punch it in
let's
the face.
go. Going hand to hand.
Or
I
miss.
guess. Should've known I'd miss.
Not the positivity I want from you, team. I probably shouldn't have thought for a while this anyway.
Damage, minimal. What can I do for you? Right, Commander. This should be good.
Expecting what lasers.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and
But we'll
like
take
it.
a leg off. Obviously, a little bit of teasing is what made Xarsis hit something for once. Wanted a management repertoire apparently. A light mocking improves employee performance. Oh no, wait, no it doesn't. Let's just put everything into the down wasp. Haven't seen a flea in a very long time.
Standing by.
Yeah, we'll pull you back a bit to try and form a decent battle line against these lights.
Ah!
That is one of the oddest melees I've ever seen.
Damage looks light, Commander. Reporting.
Come on, let's finish off this bloody champion already. Finally, it's
That's a
held
kill,
together by
Commander.
spit and baling twine. mean, that's a very optimistic javelin.
Hey. I may regret this.
Here we go.
Splitting fire.
Nicely done. That's much more like it.
Light damage, Commander. I hear ya.
Shoot what we can and
Engaging multiple
see if I
targets.
can hit anything with that. Seems unlikely, but we'll see.
Waiting on you, Commander. All weapons are go.
Much better.
Bang! You're dead.
So now it's just the reinforcements to go. We know there's a javelin and a flea and something.
Commander.
Let's reserve, see if they want to pull a little closer. They do not.
Yes, Commander.
Has removed some of the evasion pods though, which is
here.
nice.
Hope this is enough.
Which means I should get a couple more hits on this Marek Lance. Unknown, unknown. First things first, let's get everyone pointing in roughly the same
Commander?
direction.
Affirmative.
We've got here, we have a trebuchet and a wasp. So we've got one medium and three lights. And that one medium is a fire support mech.
I hear ya.
Which is good because we've been in the market for them for a little while now.
Moving to position.
I thought you might be getting
Want
lucky
some
and getting
more?
another kill there,
Huh?
but obviously not. That absolutely scrapped that one.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Not going to be a lot to salvage there, unfortunately.
Copy.
Let's see what this wasp does. Now we have the numbers advantage.
Damage minimal.
Hey. Copy.
So the plan here is to try and get Timash Jugs in the Griffin, Cupid's Mads and Salamander in the Phoenix Hawks round behind the Trebuchet, where it's got frankly no armour. while me and Darcis deal with the two lights. Seems like a relatively solid plan.
Reporting. Internal damage.
Confirmed. Affirmative.
Good to go. Engaging jump jet.
Oopsie daisy. Precision strike. Center torso.
Critical hit, Commander. What can I do for you? Uh-huh. Take this!
Another kill
And
for
stay
Darcis.
down!
Engaging physical attack.
And I miss, which is disappointing. I'm disappointed in myself for that. I get shot in the arse for it as well, man.
Reporting.
There we go, got both the shooting swords there.
Yes, Commander. Roger that. Target neutralized.
Which gets us a very
What?
nice kill.
No. Yeah. Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Go on, Darcis. Finish him off. He's not going anywhere.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
I am frankly amazed.
All weapons.
But there was no way I was getting away from that.
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
There we go, a relative milk run there for our erstwhile heroes. A little bit of repairs. And we'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. We'll have the heat sinks as we're running ridiculously low on them. A couple of medium. Yeah, that'll do. Stick it in storage. Sell that. Sell that. There we go. The bank balance looks a little healthier now. Right then. Let's get those two repaired. Everyone recover their stamina quickly. And off we go again. Definitely this assassination. Turan Concordat versus the Federated Suns. We'll leave that split as it is. Assassinates tend to carry a reasonable amount of stuff. And we'll bring Swiftheart 2 after I got the first iteration killed last session. Just to start spreading some experience around. So hopefully today we'll get to the point where we can do sort of a couple of 3 or 4, get enough rep to have 3 or 4 star missions offered to us, given we've got that 5th pilot to make things a little easier for us. And by then we should be running an assault, 2 heavies, whatever sundry mediums and lights are available to us.
Command interface initiated.
So he's in a... Ooh, that looks like the silhouette of a marauder to me.
What a glorious spot for mech combat.
And we have a set of escorts in between us and him. Just checking out terrain. Let's get down to the water's edge, follow the coastline round.
No need to tell me twice.
Moving to position. I'm going.
Roger.
What? Okay, we've got armour on the high ground. That means we're not going to want to do quite
Standing by.
what I'd started with. Oh well.
No shooting, just run.
Just
Go.
with time. Other Phoenix Hawk can push up and see if we can get a slightly better look at what we're dealing with here.
Affirmative.
It looks like just the one tank.
Hey.
I am
Okay.
suspicious.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And it keeps reserving, which I really don't like. But I need to get us into a better combat position up on this ridge line. Here we are. So we've got an unknown vehicle, an unknown mech. Once my assorted pilots have slightly more skills, they'll at least give me a vague weight range of sensor pips, which will help greatly in working out whether or not I want to charge in or hide behind a hill.
Ready for orders.
Right here. I'm holding tight. I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm going to keep reserving here until we've got a slightly better handle on what we're looking at. Oh, I really hope it's not suddenly SRM carrier, because we're going to lose a pilot if that happens. Also, suddenly LRM carrier tends to be my little weakness as
Commander.
well. In the interests of having slightly higher damage, as using the jump jets on a Phoenix Hawk and some other
Confirm.
mechs will give you higher damage. What is it? Suddenly Hetzer isn't much better than suddenly SRM carrier at this this particular weight class.
I'm here. Okay, let's go.
Suddenly AC20.
Okay, firing.
And I am going to fire everything at it because I have a long history with that particular variant of tank,
Receiving you.
in that I am routinely murdered
Here
or
we
lose
go.
pilots to them as they headshot from short range, long range, whatever range they so fancy.
Enemy
And that was
vehicle
part of the
destroyed.
escort, not support lance. Okay,
I hear you.
let's get up onto the
Uh-huh.
high ground in cover and see what we can see. And what do we reckon? We've got an unknown there and an unknown there. You're within sensor lock range.
Sensors locked on.
Okay, that's less worrying. We'll punt some LRM in the direction. Remind it that we exist. No, fine.
What now?
Got the armor.
I'll try.
Cicadas barely counts to mech. In fact, they just don't count as a mech.
Standing by. On it. Engaging.
Yeah? On my way.
But we will take bits of it home if we can,
I'm
because we're short on
guessing
cash.
you didn't like that, did ya?
What can I do for you? Moving out.
Just gonna sprint it. I want all the weapons in range if we can. Especially since we picked up a Ultra AC for the... Stop that, whoever you were. For the Orion.
System
Infernal
holding.
icon, suddenly LRM carrier. I'll put my teeth in a minute. It's over there somewhere, and
Ready for orders.
I want it dead.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
First things first, let's try and put this cicada in the ground. True, it does at least have only half the payload. And because we're still at a relatively low scale mission, it won't have one of the vehicle pilots in it that...
Took him down.
It felt like a lot more missiles than an Archer, and I shouldn't, fingers crossed, be seeing any longbows yet.
Receiving you.
Yeah, there we go. It's definitely a vehicle of some kind.
Roger.
strip some of the A pips
No
off it.
luck.
Hey. I'll try.
Waiting on you, Commander. On my way. Tell me what to shoot.
We'll keep plinking away at this range. Definitely LRM carrier. It's a little bit of a waste, but
Standing by.
Yeah.
oh, there we go. Start plinking some of his jump jets
Oh,
off.
now I'm just tearing you up.
I'm showing minor damage. Ready for orders. Engaging jump jets.
What's the armor on one of these? I can never remember how much, but I know it's not a lot. Yeah.
Confirmed.
So close.
What now?
But not, unfortunately, close enough.
Okay.
Fine, we'll just fire. Throw some LRMs into the LRM carrier, which didn't kill it.
What can I do for you? I read you, Commander. Moving out.
On the plus side, if it keeps focusing on our lighter, faster mechs, it shouldn't do too much in the way of
Time to
damage.
die.
It's going to be a real worry if it decides to pick on something like the
When I
Orion
shoot you,
or the
you'll take
Warhammer.
it and like it.
Engaging multiple targets.
That's that piece of artillery dealt with. That makes me a lot happier.
Enemy mech destroyed.
And now we have whatever's over here. So he was some distance away when he started, so
Whoa! Let's get my
Receiving you.
gun out, please.
until we see
Yeah.
something a little closer, let's reserve. So he's in a marauder.
I'm here.
I doubt he's hooked his way over this quickly.
Here we go.
A nice lightly armoured Locust, 2 vehicles of some
They're
kind.
shooting at me. Commander. Hightailing it. Yes, I am.
Let's use his line of sight. What have we got? Clint. Okay.
Ready for orders. On it. Aye, aye.
See if we can pick a couple of hits on that Locust. Okay, a Manticore and something
Damage
with
is minor,
an
Commander.
AC5 at the back, which I don't know
hear
what
ya.
that is.
You betcha.
But I'm sure we'll find out soon. In this sort of era, it's generally a vedette of some kind.
There's more where that came from.
Might as well
Enemy
secure the
net
kill.
destroyed.
And that just punched through the shoulder, the weak shoulder on that Phoenix Hawk.
I'm listening.
Standing by.
Yep.
Roger.
Hey, I guessed right again. I'll take it. That's got less frontal armor, so let's see if we
Locking on
can
target.
knock a bit of that off.
Right here. Mm-hmm. I'm jumping. Yes, I am.
The Manticore will probably just stand on.
Pulling the trigger. Mm-hmm. What now? Affirmative.
Assume we don't take too much in the way of damage. I'm going to try and use the
Let's
Phoenix
fire.
Hawks to get in the rear arm of the Clint. To hopefully kill both his vehicles off for the time I need to worry about it. But we will see. No plan survives contact with the enemy.
Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
Plus we do have 2 heavy mech to bring up the rear. Which should give us an edge quite happily.
Got it.
One tank down.
You like that?
One's down. So much front. Not quite sure where the first shot of that went. Off into middle distance. Well, I definitely want a piece of that damaged Phoenix Hawk. Let's try to get Swift Heart 2 killed for the second time.
Commander.
That would make me most unpopular.
Hey. Copy. If you say so.
Commander. Confirmed. Confirmed. I hear you.
Will burn through its front armour in the end, one way or another. Also, apparently we've done the mechanical side armour, apparently.
All weapons
Right, so Clint and then Brock Armstrong in his Marauder. Wherever he's got to.
damage minimal.
Yeah. Affirmative. Take this. Mm-hmm.
Ready for orders. Roger. Attacking from position. Reporting. Critical hit.
I'm here.
Might use the
Locking target.
last bit of LRMs on this Clint. I'd rather keep it to at least tickle the
What can I do
Marauder.
for you? Right, Commander.
Well, that's the
Nothing more?
AC5 dealt with.
Huh?
I'm not sure if I like the LRM-15 on the Orion. Might swap it out for a pair of
All
SRM-6s.
weapons
Right. So they are over here somewhere.
No sweat.
Advancing, I guess. Yep.
Acknowledged.
There he is.
Confirmed.
And there is. A nice default 3R.
What now?
What am I stuck on?
I'm listening. Location confirmed. Get up.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
I copy. Firing.
See if we can take an evasion pip off him. Which we did.
I'm here.
I hear ya. Moving to position.
We're definitely at optimistic range with large lasers now. Well,
Special delivery.
with my pilot skills at these ranges, more accurately.
Systems recycling for another shot.
Right, on we go. On the off
All
chance.
weapons eliminated.
Hey.
It wasn't a
There.
very good off chance, but
Okay.
an off chance.
Targeted. For now, sir. All out of long-range missiles. Yeah? Heading out. Mm-hmm. Here we go.
I'm here. Engaging jump jets.
It's going to be a very warm trip.
I'm here. Okay, let's go. Just die.
Certainly ripping the
Waiting
armor
on
off
you,
him.
Commander. Coordinates received. Right, Commander.
At some point, he's going to start making a runner for it. So,
All weapons
let's make that a little harder.
eliminated. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Well, that weren't nothing.
The target is retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
Firing.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Go on in, Cupids, man.
What now?
Thought that might get it. Oh well.
Mission successful.
That was a proper little milk run. And I am happy enough with how that went. So, the important bit, salvage. Definitely want both bits of the Marauder. We'll take the upgunned LRM. We'll take part of the Clint to sell, because I don't particularly like it as one to run, but it'll make some money. We'll sell that. Right, financial reports today. We've got some cash, which is nice. Reasonably certain no one needs repairs. Oh no, one of the Phoenix Hawks does. One of the Phoenix Hawks always does.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yeah, normal money for everyone.
Job's done, Commander.
That's nice. On we go.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
So we've got 2.3 million. We've got the ability to hold some more mechs now, which is good. It's not really the trebuchet I want. What shall we upgrade next on our ship? Look at taking ourselves to a 6 mech lance. Or we could get some more mech warriors in, and I feel like that's the option.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Because I've got, so far, one more follower from this stream, who is going to need to name. We'll do a base defense. We will stack up on cash. So we've outfitted the Stalker with a pair of LRMs and a pair of large lasers, so that's a decent little sniper. And after this one, I think we move to a new planet. We've recovered from our previous set of losses, so time to find someone who'll pay us a bit more. Yeah, that's why I stuck LRMs on it. Stalkers take forever to go anywhere, so if it's a missile boat, it can at least contribute from range. Hopefully, anyway. Also, it's a defend base, thankfully, so won't have to move that far.
Command interface
Assuming Thermite doesn't drop
initiated.
it like half a mile in that direction away from the map. Right then. Enemy Vanguard, what direction are they coming from? That sort of direction. Where did we drop my Stalker? Well, we know it's going nowhere. See if we can get sensor pings on.
Okay, let's go.
Anything?
I copy.
So we've got a Vulcan.
Commander,
And you know what?
gonna camp here until I see an opening.
Fine. Fine, we'll do the attacking as well.
What now? Moving to position. Targeting. For now, sir.
That looked like a wasp.
Right here. Mm-hmm. on my way.
Yeah, there should be something coming in on the left at some point, so I'm not pushing too far ahead. I've also once had the reinforcements dropped here. Which was fine, because it took them forever to get out of the water.
Waiting on you, Commander. Right, Commander.
We'll have at the variant of the Vulcan which actually counts. I really don't like the AC2
Systems
variant.
recycling for another shot.
If we can hold this ridge line, as and when anything starts to think about coming up through this pass.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Hey there.
We should be able to fold back on it. I've got plenty of ammo.
That one's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, it's a Valkyrie, not a Wasp.
Yeah. Here we go.
Take the kill.
Took him down. Hey. Copy.
What to plink away at?
Okay.
The Valkyrie
So
first,
the
I
no
think.
like me.
What can I do for you? Moving out. Tell me what to shoot.
Asian cat curses. That gives me relatively decent sense of coverage down that path.
Standing by. Let's do this.
As a turret, the Stalker's working all right so
Think I
far.
hit something good.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
Here's the
They're heading your
reinforcements.
way.
Yeah. Dropped him. here.
Well, let's take you towards the lines.
Advancing, I guess.
Should be able to hold them both off quite happily.
If you say so.
And everyone else can move in this direction and have a look for
I hear ya.
whatever else is thinking
On my
about
way.
joining the party.
Time to die. There's more where that came from.
No additional sensor clips yet.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yes, Commander. Giving them everything I've got. Target eliminated.
Damage looks light, Commander. I'm listening.
Waiting for that
Hey.
little radar pip, but nothing is showing.
Just die.
Right, that's the Vanguard dealt with.
Target pacified.
I would assume they've dropped over here somewhere. It's going to be a little anticlimactic if they don't actually exist.
Moving to position.
There. Okay. Heading out.
Position
You can
confirmed.
stay back here. That Stalker's not going to move at any decent pace. It's not going anywhere. Oh, there we are. Straight over the top. Huh. I'm reckoning
Commander.
lights or mediums at that speed. Let's take a little peek. A Wasp, a Javelin and a Phoenix Orb.
Here you go. I'm here. Affirmative.
What can I do for you? I hear ya. No sweat.
They're not going to enjoy themselves.
I've got a sensor lock.
I'm going to keep relatively close to that cliff line though, just in case they've got another one somewhere that's thinking of sneaking round.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
mostly miss me. What now? Moving to position.
Just gonna punch the javelin.
I'd rather use weapons, but... I'm listening.
I thought there might be something else out here.
Engaging
Not the best chance to hit.
targets.
Worry them a bit. Or not.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh. You betcha. Yeah, critical hit. Receiving you.
Yeah?
Now we've got another unknown mech right at the back there.
Fire now! That there was a critical hit, that was.
Assuming that Phoenix was going to try and make a run for it. But I am most interested in what this is.
Right here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, do I want to focus on killing it because it'll make good scrap?
Pulling the trigger. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do.
Need something, Chief?
Advancing, I guess. Engaging multiple enemies.
I hear ya. Affirmative.
On the plus side, we should be picking up our nice bonus for everybody's, all the
Affirmative.
defense targets survived, which is nice. Gone for the 7% chance.
Targets.
Commander? Firing on multiple ends.
Away we go. And there we go.
Mission successful.
Given how poor the salvage was there, I think that was a good shout going for the, if I do say so myself. going for the cash. Anything worth? No, not really. We'll take chassis pieces and then sell the complete mechs. Sell. Also sell. Right. Let's look for something slightly harder. We've got a little bit of cash back up. This is where we got our arse handed to us the first time round. That looks like an interesting little planet.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Ooh, things are changing. So, the Mauler is entering production. I always like the look of the Mauler. For that, we'll need to go and fight some Draconis Combine elite units, which we'll probably end up doing at some point. It's not what to say really as you transport around like this. We shall see how it goes once we get there, because that's the more interesting bit. I would expect, now we've got our assault mech, or at least one assault mech, some of the
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
that's an impressive memory infernal icon. Let's... that's not a bad idea. Let's increase the morale of some of our
Alright, I'll get the team on it right
pilots,
away.
give them somewhere a little bit more home away from home-ish. Oops. Well, we're doing the gymnasium, so they can all stop whinging. Ha! I'm not up to the point where I want to hunt Comstar missions quite yet. What we got? Bits of Dervish. Ooh, Jaeger mech. Terrible mech, but I enjoy it. Bits and pieces. Anyway. Who wants to give me a mission? That'll do. I want the extra bit of rep. True that. No, you can stick in that stalker. Xarxis is off, so Cotto can come and join the party, having got out of medbay eventually. I do like some of the Comstar mechs though. They're a lot. They feel a bit nicer than some of the rebuilt Helmtech ones. And of course, there's always the clans later on. I really don't know what it is, but every run I go through, one way or another, I end up picking on both Lau and Kurita. And occasionally Marek. I just like their mechs most, I suppose. But object to paying for them.
Command interface initiated.
What are those?
Well, Surmi's dropping us in engagement
Trees?
rage. Perfect.
Trees.
Ha!
Yep. I'm listening.
This leaves me some
Confirm.
line of sight.
What now? Going as fast as I can. Yeah? Confirmed.
Full throttle.
Right, hopefully we'll see some of their stuff moving around a bit now, which will mean very little. That sounded awfully auto-cannony in there somewhere. No.
Waiting
my
for
ears.
orders. On my way.
And away we go.
Yeah. I'm going.
Surprise SRM carrier.
Everything I got. I'm here. Copy. Okay.
Yep, that was a kill on sight.
He never should have left Yerush. They've got a sensor lock on me.
I've never got on with the quick draw chassis.
I'm okay for now.
Gonna have to armor rotate Tiamat's jugs back towards a rear line option pretty rapidly, I think.
What do you need? Heading out.
You're in the open. You aren't in the open. You are a lot closer.
Roger. I'm gonna die. Do they think they can hurt me?
Optimistic there from Tiamat's jokes. I'm going to die. Well, we're going to try and avoid that option.
Engaging multiple targets.
Right, that's the Drillson dealt with.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
I do love moving
Taking a
swords
shot.
through terrain.
Yeah?
Let's preserve their first action. Right.
Standing by. Copy.
Let's do that. Right we are then.
All weapons.
See if we can ruin the day of that quick draw.
Yeah? I'll do what I can. Firing.
Oh.
Commander. Here you go.
Well, at least worrying the quick draw now.
How's it going? Move order received. All right.
It's one very unhappy quick draw now, and I'm glad it's unhappy.
Why did I go there?
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Reserve them. Let's see what these are. Fine, maybe not.
Yes, Commander. Engaging multiple enemies.
Oh. not in for the long fight there in that quick draw, were they? Oh.
Reporting internal damage. Affirmative.
That was unexpected.
Yep. Roger. Roger.
See if we can kill that manticore. Fine, I'm not killing the manticore.
Come on. Send me a real mech.
Engaging multiple targets.
What's up, boss? Roger that.
Well, we've both got an assault mech, I suppose. It makes it fair.
Roger.
Could have done without that, though.
Missed.
I copy. I copy. Affirmative. That's all you got? Right here. Copy.
Well, we'll worry the manticore slightly and see what we can do about the Vindicator.
What do you need? Confirmed. Engaging multiple enemies.
Good. Right, that's that tank dealt with.
Good to go. Position confirmed. On it.
Well, you didn't enjoy that, did you, Battle Master?
Enemy flanking.
Thankfully, I've got relatively decent rear armor
Come
in the
on.
Warhammer.
Send me a real mech war. Commander. Confirm. Affirmative.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander. Copy.
Just everything could go in the back of that Phoenix Hawk.
Critical hit, Commander.
Well, you got for death, fair enough.
I just realized. Yep.
Engaging multiple targets.
Come on. Need to kill that
Enemy
Phoenix
mech.
Hawk.
Critical damage detected.
Commander? Firing on multiple ends.
One each, come on.
What do you need?
Fine. Just kind of hoping not to do it, but I'm gonna have to.
Well,
Target destroyed.
That went up like a fucking fireworks display, didn't it? We'll take that.
Lock in target.
Okay. Taking the heatsink off the leg. Oh, if we can make him eject, that'll be even better. Seems unlikely, but give it a go, right?
Right here.
That's going to shoot my Warhammer's rear armor. Oh. Apparently not.
Internal structure disintegrating. Yeah?
Gonna have the ablatives off the Griffin. He's got a real thing for trying to take me out of my Orion, that.
Engaging target.
Need something, Chief? Here you go.
Crit on the medium laser.
Solid connection on that one. Reporting.
Firing at him.
Another hit on that weak leg.
I took a hit to my innards. One less
Right.
weapon, I guess.
Cupid's man needs to come back now because
Standing by.
that's functionally a
Here
death
we
zone.
go.
Sweet. The
Critical hit,
RNG
Commander.
has blessed me with the leg of a battle master, so we'll have hopefully the other leg in a minute.
What do you need?
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yep. Roger.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Eject, you bugger. You've lost your leg and a chunk of weaponry. Just get out.
Receiving you.
Or don't.
Commander. Here we go.
Right, that's all of your arms gone now.
That
You're
was-
barely worth the salvage. And now you eject. Hey ho. That Vindicator needs to go.
Right here.
But not before we deliver a little love tap.
Affirm.
Just a reminder we still exist.
My armor's getting blown apart. Yeah?
Engaging target.
The UAC is hurt
What do you need?
to cool down.
All weapons, fire.
We'll take the leg.
Badass.
Yes, Commander.
Finish that off nicely.
Reporting, vehicle destroyed.
Hmm.
I'm
Roger.
pretty certain Cupid's man is going to be very happy to shoot at the man who ripped an arm off him.
Confirmed. Standing by. Engaging. All
that's it
out
for-
of long-range missiles.
And that's it for LRMs. functionally 0 armor across chunks of my Orion now.
Engaging target.
Yep.
Charge! Well, that can't have been pleasant to be honest, see the
Hey
end
there.
of.
On it.
And there we go,
Hope we can
nicely
salvage
done.
that.
Mission successful.
More expensive in terms of what that's cost us, but some much more interesting salvage. Cupid's man's off into the sick bay for a little while. I'll take those 2 of them. I'll definitely have that. I'll take the rangefinder. And then a piece of quick draw. As I said before, I don't like quick draws, but they'll do in a pinch. Yes, I know. We'll storage the Vindicator. I like those in their weight class. Yes. Alright, let's bung an arm back on that, and then refit the Phoenix Hawk. So, what have we lost? A pair of heat sinks. Pair of medium lasers and a small laser. Go back to your default loadout.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And you, because I've just got one, can take a rangefinder.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright then, financial report in 2 days, but we've got plenty of cash at the moment,
I've got
which
the
is good.
financial report.
We'll let the repairs and the fatigue go.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Let's see what contracts we have.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
Maximum 35 tons? What? Yeah, maybe not. See what else we've got going. 2.5 stars. That should mean that everything is at least accessible to us. Velhas. Go on, Em.
Roger that.
14
Commander.
days.
Course plotted.
Calculating escape velocity. Docking sequence commencing.
And a former Star League presence.
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
That work order's complete, boss.
Top-notch
Right,
work,
next
if
two
I may say
upgrades I
so.
want to put in are going to be increasing our drop
All right,
size
I'll
again,
get the team
and
on
then
it right away.
increasing our control again. And then drive repairs so we can up our tonnage. Everyone should be back to there. Ooh. The Axeman. Never managed to get hold of one of those, but I want one. June 10th, 3048, a period of relative stability. Nothing terrible
Hey
could
boss,
happen in the next
we just
18 months.
completed those upgrades.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Nothing terrible at all.
We've entered orbit, Commander. Waypoint reached, Commander.
Banshee, Enforcer, bits of Hunchback. Ooh. There's a few bits I like the look of here. Plenty of contracts, so I'm just going to wait the 6 days for us to finish upgrading our command console, and then away we go.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Assuming I can click the right buttons in the right order. How much is that going to set us back?
Roger
Yeah, let's
that,
do
Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Right, that's enough of that. What do we want? A defend base? Capture base? Recovery. Let's start nice and easy and go with a defend base. Swift Heart can have the Stalker, and we'll stick Salamander in that Phoenix Hawk.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
It should be relatively simple, although the game does have, or the mods I'm running do have some internal balancing with the mission control, where if I completely overtonnage a mission, it will give me extras to fight.
Command
Well, that's a good start.
interface initiated.
Okay, Federated Sons have given us a second lance. A fire starter, probably 2 more lights.
Commander.
How's it going? Position confirmed.
Well, I was wrong there.
Yeah? Full speed sounds good.
Right, so we've got a heavy, a medium, and a light on this flank. Probably more on the way. And a Davian Light Lancer's support. Okay then.
Hey. Copy. Locking in target. Yep.
Oh, I can't get back up into cover, so I suppose the only real way to do this is advance. I clipped it with the AC5.
Yeah?
I have honestly no idea what that Warhammer is trying
Got
to
it.
do. But I'm all kinds of going to take advantage of it.
Copy that.
So if we can get these APCs up into the base, we'll get some turrets, which will be an absolute bonus. Although at the moment we don't need them, so I'm expecting a reasonably hefty reinforcement wave of pirates after we've held out for a little while. You never know though. Perfect, turrets are online. APCs will act as my extra ablative armour.
Ready for orders.
And the
Got it.
Stalker will do its traditional thing of walking slowly towards the enemy, lobbing missiles around, because it's slow and terrible. It does what you'd expect a Stalker to do. That fire starter's in a terrible place. And it's just got worse for them. I think I see their plan, or the AI's idea, which is to try and get round here and follow up into the base.
I'm listening.
Yes, Commander.
Let's make sure that never happens.
I got it.
Yeah?
Right, let's keep you relatively close because there's got to be reinforcements at some point. in the Allied Valkyrie.
I'm here. There. Okay. Yeah. Die.
See, I'm not going to do much to that while it's in cover. It's got, frankly, a ridiculous set of modifiers stacked up on it.
Minimal damage on that hit.
So if I want my cash bonus, I'm going to need to do something about them.
All weapons disconnected.
And that's something that's currently fired at the Phoenix Hawk.
What do you need? Moving to position. Confirmed.
80% all of the time. I think these APCs are more accurate than my mech warriors, which is just a little embarrassing.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Stompity, stompity, stomp.
Got it.
Hey ho. Well, let the turret soften it up a bit for us. It's not my ammunition. Oh, come on, come out the tree line already.
Commander?
Right here. Mm-hmm. Confirmed. Here we go.
What's up, boss?
I'm going to reserve down, I think, for a little bit. Just see what these friendlies can do. And hopefully they have this Warhammer get out of cover. No, it's pulling further away, of course it is. The appropriate response is curses.
All weapons disconnected. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah? I'm taking the shot.
Well, that's one arm gone.
Badass. No. Outside.
Waiting for orders. Jumping. Aye, aye. Inflicted heavy damage.
That'll have to do.
Standing by. On it. Roger.
Hopefully this will take its whole out.
Reporting. Critical hit.
We'll knock it over. We'll take what we can. These pirates are remarkably unattached to their own existence. I mean, you've got no weapons. Yeah. There we go.
Picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Right then.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
Let's see what we can do.
Target locked on enemy 6. Reporting critical hit.
Commander.
Let's rearrange our forces slightly to deal with the reinforcements. Hunchy, one of my favourite mech chassis.
Where's this jumper?
That's good. I figured they might try and jump out at some point. Now we just have to deal with the reinforcements, and we'll take
Hey.
as much as we can. I keep looking at that centre dot and thinking that tree is part of the chassis.
Here we go. Yep.
Just gonna have to walk the Warhammer around for a little bit. And of course now my Orion's stuck in the same boat as the initial assault force of pirate modes was, walking the long way round.
Ready for orders.
But it has brought them happily
Position confirmed.
into direct range and line of sight of Swift Heart 2 in the Stalker. So what have we got? We have the Hunchy, A Wolverine, the Wasp, and a Vulcan. Let's have at the hunt sheet start
All
with.
weapons, go.
They tend to be right with the monster. And all the turrets want a piece too.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Firing at him.
Good to
Lucky
go.
on that turret there.
Ah, yeah.
Samalander's going to be well out of this fight, I think, for quite some time. Oh well. Can't keep all the turrets, I suppose. Fancies a bit of a go at me. Or one of my mechs. That's
I'm here.
different. I will leave too much drugs up there. Have at the Hunchback, given it decided it wants to stand in the open.
What do you need?
And keep sprinting the Warhammer who's on the wrong side of the map. Cotto, wrong place, wrong time. At this point, what I really want is to make sure that we get our better pay bonus for having every building survive, but it's not looking hopeful. We're entirely deployed on the wrong side. With the exception of that stalker.
Standing by. Roger. Got it. Target's taken a critical hit.
Can't be much left of that torso to have the missile body take it out. And all the turrets fling things in vaguely the right direction.
Hey there. Roger. Locking on.
Well, we tried.
Missed.
And the AI is trying to.
It's okay. Damage is light. I'm listening.
We'll hopefully finish off that.
That
Hope was
there's
correct.
a kill.
Oh, we've pinked the warrior a little bit, but it's mostly out of direct line of sight of things. Apart from that person. While the AI's doing its thing, thank you very much to everyone who's joined me so far for this stream. We've got another hour 45 minutes or thereabouts. We'll see how the missions flow, and I hope everyone's enjoying themselves. One thing I am doing as part of this stream is adding people from the viewers in as pilots, as you can see from the wonderful array of names we have in there. So if you fancy being added in as well, or don't want to be added in, shout in the chat or do a follow. I am doing followers first. There has to be some bonus to following me, I'd assume.
Copy that.
We should continue this onwards journey as we wait for the clan to turn up and inevitably get our asses handed to us by it. Let's fling the LRMs in that direction.
Engaging multiple targets.
That was reasonable on the Wolverine. And much less dangerous now the AC5's gone.
Receiving you. Heading out.
Drop a large one.
Take that.
And then the turrets do their thing for a bit. But also, anyone who fancies it, if there's any oddities with audio or the stream gets a bit framey, give me a quick shout. I am monitoring as best I can, but this PC is somewhat of an old potato, so it misbehaves on occasion.
Standing by. On my way. Locked on target.
Wasp wanted to be gone. Got 4 more rounds of this,
Yeah?
unless we kill everything.
Moving, mm-hmm.
And given we now outnumber them probably about 2 to 1-ish,
Outmaneuvered you, didn't I?
I think we should be able to kill them
I'm
in this
guessing
period of
you
time.
didn't like that, did ya?
And I can fall on his backside. Nope. So that allied Clint hasn't actually fired this entire battle yet. I don't know if it's broken and pretending, or just the pilot's a bit scared.
Okay.
But it would have helped if he fired.
Yep.
Hey, Cotto in the Warhammers
Confirmed.
finally. Within line of sight. Start on the bolt. The AI have been much more useful, also my friendly allies have been much more useful than normal. Normally I wouldn't expect them to be able to do, well, anything, but they've killed a couple of mechs, taken some useful bits of evasion pip off. Far more than I would reasonably expect from them.
All weapons limited. Enemy mech destroyed.
I believe the tradition there is boom, headshot,
Mission successful.
even if it's purely by accident. Well, nothing I need to repair, which is always nice. We'll take the bits of Hunchback, we will take the bits of Warhammer. We'll take some heat sinks because I'm still running low on them. That will do nicely. A good haul, I believe that is. A good haul indeed. Right then, what have we got? Let's ready that Warhammer, we'll have that. We'll sell off the Firestarter though.
Job's done, Commander.
Right then. Let's refit this with some energy weaponry. First things first, let's max the armor.
As a reminder, pets are not allowed aboard the Argo. If you're out on shore leave and you see something fluffy, enjoy it there. If you didn't have to, it doesn't belong on a dropship.
Just for the survivability increase. And let's go. pair of large lasers, pair of medium lasers, which is a pretty standard setup, and then I think an LRM-10, some ammo to go with it. Definitely need heat sinks. As we can see, our heat efficiency is way down. And then a small laser, just in case things get close enough. That will do nicely.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
That can do some building. Slot weapons into holes, plug them in. Ooh.
Lifebuoy watch and lifeboat crew to muster.
What do we reckon? 1,000,000 sea bills for Gothbro 2 to go and buy an exotic animal, then attempt to trade it for bits of mech. What do we think, chat? Thumbs up? Thumbs down? Thumbs in the middle? I'm going to go for it. In the absence of any advice. So Zartsis is a criminal, and Gothbro 2 is in high spirits. Well, we did get some mech parts. Now, what do we get? Ooh. And got one part of a Black Knight. Well, if we find another one at some point.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Then we'll be good to go, and I don't have any money anymore. Well, I suppose that's great. While I'm trying to work out how to get the money back, let's have a look at the hiring hall, because we have a new follower that needs to be added in.
Good to go.
New mech warriors available.
Waiting for orders.
Unfortunately, I can't hit the broadside of a barn, so I have to fix that pretty rapidly. Welcome to the gang, Spyro Tiger. Now, a battle, mech fact. Let's capture this base, shall we? Take the money because we need money. The other Warhammer's still being assembled. And let's take out Zartsis and Gothbro. Just acquired us a new piece, so you can come along for the fight. You settle after a while, you've been sat in a chair. Let's see if we get surprised by any more SRM carriers. Down we go.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, where have you dropped me, Sir Maya? Where
Whoa.
the hell have you dropped
Look
me?
at this place. It's so green.
There's the factory. I think we make for the opposite shore and recon from there.
Advancing, I guess. I'm going.
Affirmative. On the move.
On it. Moving to position. Heading out.
Right, Commander.
I mean, we
On
know
my
the
way.
Stalker's going to be lagging through the rear anyway, so...
Commander. Heading out.
Yeah.
Roger. Moving to position.
Here's our abandoned base. Brilliant, additional reinforcements. Where are they?
Understood. Affirmative. On my way.
Confirmed.
Let's go and enlighten these people to their new management.
Ray, can you please keep an eye on the roadhog?
Got it.
Right then, what we got? Enemy contact.
Waiting on you, Commander. Standing by. Copy that.
Enemy contact pointing the wrong way. The best kind.
Moving.
You betcha.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements. You need to secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile contacts. on
Okay, now we have a lot of enemies.
Ready for orders. Affirmative.
It's a dervish.
Locked on. Rear armor.
They're a nice little medium missile support mech.
Right here. Pulling the trigger.
Well, that was a waste of a shot. Ah well.
Hey. I may regret this.
Tim Match Jugs is just so optimistic about my
Okay.
command strategy all the time.
But that hurts.
Maybe we took an arm off that dervish then. Also got a grasshopper
Yep.
down in that side, which I don't like the look of.
Heading out. Okay, I'm on it.
plink it a little. Ah, flint. Alright, fine, nothing else in range of mediums. UA seal hit nicely there. He gets off his stalker onto the high ground. Bunch of mechs we've not yet seen in this playthrough.
I hear ya. No need to tell me twice.
See if we can worry the
Commencing
grasshopper.
Alpha strike.
This is a 70-ton
Yeah.
backstabby
critical
type
hit.
mech. So it's the same weight as a Warhammer, but much jump jets and probably that same-ish lethality of energy weaponry.
I'm listening.
Yes, Commander.
Let's reserve that set of forces.
I'm here.
Well, that one, that hope.
There. Okay. Oh, well, that's
that.
harder.
Thankfully, dervishes are relatively lightly armoured. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That AC20 is going to cause us some grief.
Someone bring back a soldier.
Fine. If they don't want to play like that, then... See if we can... There we go. Rip some of the armament off the grasshopper.
Detected.
Okay, you can cut it out now. Yeah? I'll do what I can. Multiple targets confirmed.
2 more hits on the grasshopper. Worth a shot at the Ostrock.
Negative damage.
2 lances versus our lance and a half. Similar-ish weight tonnages.
just realized I'm sitting on Commander.
Flush that hunchback though.
Firing at him.
And they're in cover and I'm not.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
See if we get the flank on.
Engaging target.
Disappointing there, Gothbro. I hope you hit with one of the 3 weapons
That's
you're
a
firing.
miss. What can I do for you?
Continuing to cross. Good work, Zarsis.
Bang! You're dead.
That's going to make life a little easier. But we're going to have to make sure we're not stood in the open, otherwise.
What's up, boss?
Alright.
I'm okay for now. Standing by. Affirm. Splitting fire.
Right. Yep, that stung. Ouch.
I'm listening.
It'll be fine, they say.
Confirmed.
Right, let's get in behind that.
Lock in target.
If we could hit it, it'd be much better.
Well, that weren't nothing.
Orders? On it.
There we go.
Now let's see how you handle this.
What do you need?
Engaging multiple targets.
Better. I reckon we can turn the tide here. Probably.
Yep. Moving to position.
See what we can do
Aye,
to
aye.
disturb it.
Engaging target.
Left side. I swear, we give Cotto one decent heavy
Internal
mech and he
structure
can't hit the broadside of the barn again. Hey ho, what are you supposed to do?
I hear ya. Right, Commander.
Got tidy up the mess that's left for him. Okay.
That tweren't much. Reporting. Confirmed. Here we go.
Backstabbers are starting to get in there. The Taurian forces are pushing up
Damage minimal.
in the water.
Receiving you. I copy.
Come on. That'll do. Nicely.
Critical hit, Commander.
Right here. Copy.
Taking the big gun off a hunchback. Nowhere near as dangerous as it was. You do what you can, and it sometimes pays off. Other times it doesn't at all. So they've taken one of their mechs, one of their 7 mechs out there.
Warning. Armor low.
Yeah? Copy that.
Come on.
I'm taking the shot.
Yeah, running out of armor on the Orion.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Let me just get back in that tree line.
All weapons suspended.
What can I do for you?
Much better, right.
Special delivery. Another hit like that, and you're
Degrading the look
toast.
of that dervish a little more.
Moving. Lock in target.
Nice. Right, now we have a problem.
Good to go. I copy.
We're in the rear of them, and they're in the rear of us.
Putting one in the back.
which is, you know, not the best place we could be. They could be even.
Yes, Commander. If you say so.
Yeah!
Thoughts and chat on a postcard for tactical options are always appreciated.
What
Well,
do you need?
generally
Confirmed.
appreciated. You know who you are.
Take this.
I've forgotten the Dervish has a very wide angle it
Light
can fire on.
damage. Holding firm.
Okay, right, what am I going to do here?
All weapons.
Well, we'll take a shield arm off the Ostrock, I suppose. Make it think slightly more about what it's doing.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
It's another arm off the Dervish.
When I shoot you,
Okay, right. The tide is turning in our favour here. We've gone from outnumbered and outgunned to outgunned. Damaged.
Warning.
Running a little
Armor
too warm
breached.
for my
Internal damage.
standing
Personal.
by.
option, and in some places entirely out of position.
Got
But
the angle, taking the shot. Think I hit something good.
the Taurians are apparently a bunch of cowards who are rejecting it the first time.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Copy. Copy.
Well, the Phoenix Hawks dealing with the Clint. Timeout's Jugs. They're done without losing that arm.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Right here.
Timeout's Jugs will continue dealing with the Phoenix Hawk. By punching it in the
On
face.
my way. Going hand to hand, I guess. Yep. Let's move.
With some help from Cotto, why not? Why not indeed?
Copy that.
And I need to get that Orion into cover. I know it leaves me arse hanging out here, but
I hear ya.
hey ho.
No sweat.
That'll do
What the
nicely.
more? Huh?
I'm saying that a lot. Phoenix Hawk is not happy.
Commander. Affirmative. That was a critical hit.
Everything falls off the Clint.
Waiting for orders.
And then we
Locked
melee
on
it
for physical attack.
in the leg. Oh well. That's barely a threat now.
That's all you got?
Standing by. I'm there. Locking target.
This is definitely going to go our way now, unless more reinforcements show up. But
Yeah?
I'd ideally not like to spend every Seabill we've got bolting arms back on.
Firing.
There we go, started to teach that
Waiting on you,
cursed
Commander.
thing. A little bit of why they shouldn't have attacked me in the first place.
There's more where that came from. Good to go. Acknowledged.
So the Clint is just doing the Clint.
Solid connection on that one.
Reporting.
I take back what I said earlier. Taurians apparently aren't cowards, they're just insane.
Mission successful.
Fair enough then. A nice successful conclusion to that mission. I'm very happy with that. Decent amount of cash. More repairs than I wanted, but no one's off to the med base. That's always a good mission. And we'll take the Dervish, the Grasshopper, Hunchback, and probably everything else while we're at it. Enough time to pull everything remaining from the battlefield before we got kicked out by our employers.
We'll have warmed
Definitely
up
the
ASAP.
Dervish. And then we can look at our repairs. Only lost a medium laser, could have been worse.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And that's Dervish ready, so this is going to be a lovely little long-range support mech. But I haven't decided what stock load let's normally run with. SRM2s, LRM10s. So let's go with the LRM10s. medium lasers. Some jump jets. Couple of heat sinks. No heat sinks on the stock roll? No heat sinks. That'll do nicely.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So everyone get themselves back together again. And away we go for... Well, we'll see how this mission goes, shall we? Two Lancers of Pirate Mechs. Recovery against... them. That one I don't want to do because it's only mediums. Another recovery, I think. That's some hard contact. Ooh, matron. Let's go for the faster moving Phoenix Hawk. And then Samalander can go in there. And Zarxis can get this Warhammer. 400 tons of metal. Let's see how this goes. If you're wondering what I'm doing when I'm looking down, I'm checking the stream on my phone to see whether or not it's looking terrible. And so far it looks alright for me, but you know, anyone else out there, give me a shout if it looks a bit worse for you.
Command interface
Lance
initiated.
and a half in
Heads up,
against
Commander. We've got hostile contacts inbound.
bare minimum of 2 enemy
Ready to
Lancers.
rock, Chief.
And we're already in combat. On the edge of our engagement zone. So I'm going to reserve this all the way down to the end, more or less, just because I want this set of enemy units out into my line of sight. That hurt.
Well, that weren't nothing.
So, we've got 5 mechs here.
I hear ya. Waiting on you, Commander.
Confirmed.
Let's get to taking them out one by one.
Here you go.
Starting with the Crusader.
Hey. Affirmative. Fuck yay. Firing.
For this to work successfully, we need all of my team to actually
Yeah?
hit things.
Let's move. Attacking from position.
Okay, we've got a Jaeger mech at the back. This looks like most of a heavy lance. That Jaeger mech in particular could be dangerous to us.
What can I do for you? On my way. Time to die.
Oh, I was not expecting
Gotcha.
that. But I'll take it. So there's a flaw in the design of the standard Crusader setup, where it's storing all of its ammunition, or a good chunk of ammunition, in the very center torso.
What's
Which
up,
means
boss?
if you can get luck out and get a critical hit on the center torso, it
my
takes
way.
the entire mech with it. But more accurately, if you can luck out and get a
Let's do
critical hit which detonates. Right.
Commander. Lock in target.
I will also reserve them. We've got a Thunderbolt 5S. They're a good heavy brawler. For all of this is a nice rounded enemy lance we've got going up here.
Yep. What now? Moving.
I kind of wish it wasn't so rounded.
Oh, well, that's harder.
And I can't quite identify what that is at the back. Fire starter, maybe? I don't know. That Jaeger mech is going to rip my mediums apart. It's an enforcer.
I hear you.
What do you need? Roger.
First things first, Jaeger mech.
Acknowledged.
This also carries ammunition in its center torso from memory.
I don't like how this is going.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Two more contacts, extreme range, picking on the Xarxis and his Warhammer.
Engaging multiple targets.
That wasn't a bad hit on the center torso. The Centurions are a relatively solid medium. And the Enforcer is very solid. We will not take many hits like that.
Wow, that was bad. Commander? confirmed.
Yeah, there's some AC2 ammo in that sense also.
Chill. Mech destroyed.
Lovely work, Samalander. That will do nicely.
Right here. Mm-hmm. I'm taking the highway. Got the drop on you, don't I?
This is how we're going to have to deal with that.
Right here. Engaging. Jump jet. Target locked on enemy's rear.
Good to go.
Let's pull you back slightly. That's what we can do about dealing with this quick draw. We can hedge, if we can take the Thunderbolt away, I'm quite happy.
I'm wounded, Commander.
Too much jokes, that's unfortunate for you.
My head. Yeah?
Where's your armor looking weak? Middle.
On it. Targeting on Alpha. Nice. Got past the armor.
That was good. You're assuming the Enforcer's going to pull back to the main area.
Light hit.
Engaging multiple targets.
Do a little bit of damage. And hit the 5S. It's unfortunate for Tiamat's jugs. Ammunition detonation in the leg. But with a bit of luck.
Receiving you.
They hopefully won't die.
Moving out. Here you go.
I say hopefully.
Yeah? Location confirmed. Firing everything.
Oh, that quick draw can't be happy. That'll be the Centurion firing off there.
My armor's getting blown apart.
that's a bit cheeky.
Mostly miss me.
That's the enforcer. I'm trying to mentally keep a track of what's fired where.
Standing by. I go down, I get up. Affirmative. Roger that.
Oh, worth a go, worth a go. Also gets us into cover.
Armor breach. Internal damage. What do you need? Confirmed. Putting my weight into it.
Alright, we'll take a heat sink off it. They run very hot anyway.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh well. Another heat sink.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Commander?
Pirates, you just can't get the staff these days. So let's see if we can clear up this Thunderbolt. And then move on to that second lance at back.
Yes, Commander. Target acquired.
I'm listening. Yep.
Cupid's man, let's see if we can get a draw in the rear. Ooh, didn't like that.
Scored a critical hit. Yes, Commander. I'll try. Copy.
Okay, starting to hit structure, which is good. The Phoenix Hawk's going to get shot at a lot. Now it's my furthest forward option.
Yep.
Kodo can body block for Tiamat's jugs.
Aye aye. Engaging target.
Which he's doing admirably.
Waiting for orders. Tell me what to shoot.
Yeah, I'm really stripping off that now.
Waiting for orders. Firing. Solid connection on that one.
There's going to be some good salvage from this mission.
I've been sensor locked.
Right. Kodo's taking a lot of punishment.
Indicator shows minimal damage. Yeah.
I'm still enjoying your rear arc, Thunderbolt.
Standing by.
Yeah? Copy that.
He's got to jump from that Thunderbolt soon. That'll do it. That will do it.
Engaging multiple targets.
What?
Nice. Ah, there's a Wolverine back there, right.
Good to go. Got it.
I'm amazed this Thunderbolt hasn't lost any components, fallen over or anything yet. It's very impressive.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Yes, Commander.
Worth a punt. We are going to want to pull back Cupid's man though, because otherwise they're going to get absolutely ruined. As we can see. Oh boy.
That one was the bad one right there.
How's it going?
Ready on that install?
I cut it.
Yeah, that's the armor gone from large chunks of Cupid's man.
Commander. Roger.
If you want to play great, I'll just do the ball.
Fire at him.
That's part of the torso gone.
That was a critical hit.
Right here.
Waiting for orders.
It should
Roger
finish
that.
off. Right, that's the enemy
Enemy
reinforcement
down.
lance dealt with. No, it's the main enemy lance.
I'm losing weapons, Commander.
No, 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 no. That was not what I wanted. Right. So very much not what I wanted. Oh, it's a... what on earth? I've never seen that blackjack loadout before.
Damage minimal.
Huh.
What do you need? Got it. Okay, I'm on it.
That's the AC10 off that Enforcer, we needed
Badass.
that. So I'm starting to shed limbs.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Whew.
Should have known I'd miss.
There's no one here for me to GA to.
Now we stop body blocking. They're all focusing on TMH jugs
I
again.
just realized I'm sitting on the
Standing by.
Yeah, that's probably why there's literally no one there for me.
Let's see what we can do here.
Roger.
Going on.
Let's see how you
Someone
like
let's
this.
put that.
Think I hit something good.
Reporting.
We'll reserve from that point until we've got two of our bigger chunks of
Commander?
weaponry.
Coordinates received.
Fire everything. We'll take it.
That's a kill.
Nice. Nicely done. What have they got against TMH jugs? Except
internal
Pirates
structure
has not paid off
disintegrating.
recently.
Not all of them. Oh, this magic size
Yep.
isn't that rosy.
Copy that.
Ruin this Wolverine's day.
How'd that taste? I'm getting pummeled.
Yeah, you are, and I have no idea why.
Copy. Affirmative.
Disappointing.
On high ground again.
Engaging physical attack.
Right here. My mech is limping.
Your mech is a fucking wreck, TMH
Engaging.
jug.
Good to go.
Oh, that's what I do. I was
Location confirmed.
Everything's a bit close for the LRMs now.
Copy. Affirmative.
Right, let's see.
Confirmed.
Everything is real Centurion. Wow. It stopped them picking on poor old Tiamat's jugs for a minute or two.
Yes, Commander.
And that's an interesting blackjack variant. We're going to need a lot of repairs
Armor
after
breach.
this.
Internal damage.
Oh no. Can't play T-Rex.
So many repairs.
Hello.
Standing by. Understood.
God, I know
Attacking
the
from
game.
position.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Xarxis does not so much.
Roger that.
They managed to lose an arm.
Hey there. Roger. Inflicted heavy damage.
Reporting. Moving.
See if we can kill that. Ah, hello, Invader. No, it is not ye olde vanilla. It is ye newish. Bex with bigger drops and mission control, and a couple of custom tweaks as well.
Armor holding. Standing by.
He does say that.
Of course, I missed.
This is, I think, 3.5 skulls. We've gone through one lance of heavies already. We've got
Reporting internal damage.
this lance to finish off, and then a whole bunch of repairs to go through, if that's what you mean by level 2. Otherwise, please enlighten me, because I have entirely got the wrong end of the stick.
Engaging target.
Fine, I'll
I'm
take
here.
it. It cuts my repair costs down. Not quite sure why. Ah, yes, then currently I am running a Comstar level
Roger.
2. I will be moving up to 2 lances as and when my budget will let me do it.
Good to go.
As it currently stands, my budget will not let me do it.
Ready for orders. Got it.
And this Centurion refuses to drop.
Copy.
Which for pirates is a bit of a surprise.
Affirmative.
And also is entirely going to be their future.
That was a...
Better.
Mission successful.
Much better.
I've only got the hog on point.
Tiamat's Jugs is off to the infirmary, but we expected that after losing a leg and taking that much damage. And we've got various layers of health required everywhere else, so plenty of salvage. Take a piece of Jaeger mech. Two bits of Crusader. I'll have that odd blackjack variant. And some lasers. Don't get the bit of Thunderbolt, but par for the course, unfortunately. RNG giveth, taketh away.
I guess just on any big heals.
Ah, fair enough.
We need someone else to heal as well, or someone else to tank.
It's not what I've
It's tragic.
attempted as yet. maybe after this run is complete, I will give it a go. Yeah, we're going to
Sure
ready
thing.
that.
We'll see that it's prepped
We'll
and ready.
storage that. And I don't get on with Wolverines, and I'm running out of money. So we'll sell that. Yang can hate me later. Ah, very cool. I like the idea of dropping vehicles.
Did I at least take anyone?
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Okay, really, I'll just jump straight out of the way. Bring it all back.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
That'll do nicely.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Right, we'll run that for a little bit. Let some repairs finish.
We've just completed those upgrades.
Nice job.
Maybe pick a new
I thought I bounced like
Roger
3
that,
or 4
Commander.
off the map,
I'll
but
get
it
the
was
crew
just me.
moving.
increased drop tonnage. We're getting to the point where we're going to start needing that. Production of the 9S.
That's a good job.
That might not be the most efficient way to start running it, but
I can't eat stuff.
I'm going to run.
Maybe the option is like most of the mercy of that. Rick just need.
That should do. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm right, that's it. Oh no, it's too close. TJ.
Well, that's not the worst load I've ever seen on a Jaeger mech.
It's so bad.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
That work order's complete, boss.
So,
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
we'll start,
Alright, I'll get
start
the
on the
team on it right away.
hydroponics, finish getting some of these mechs worked on. We'll keep you.
Job's done, Commander.
And then I think we'll start our last mission of the day. A recovery or a recovery.
She even set up turrets.
Versus Marek or the Capellans, by the looks of things.
So
Let's go and bully the Capellans for a bit. We'll take the cash.
you're alright, I'm fine. I'm here, I'm here.
So the Stalker and the Jaeger make a perfectly happy back there. The Jaeger make into direct fire lance.
I'm alright. No, I got slapped. Okay. Bye.
Salamander can go there. And got a bunch of people who need levelling up.
Oh no.
Zoxis can have Dervish for
You're alone, I'm
support
sorry.
and Let's take Swift Heart in the Stalker. Deploy! So if you're wondering some of the odd names in Vader, what I am doing is that as and when, if I get any new followers, they'll get added in as pilots, and then I'll also do people who call out in chat if they are so interested.
Oh no.
It means you develop slightly more attachment to the pilots rather than being more expendable meat.
I'm behind a wall, but okay.
And while it feels horribly like shilling, I do appreciate every follow. Not that I get any money from this, it's purely for the fun of it.
I have Valkyrie to come. Oh, I'm gonna punch it. I'm trying to cop some armor, but I'm too high.
And this is only the third time I've ever streamed anything, so you know, I'm sort of making it up as I go along, and learning as I go along. Most of what I'm currently learning is, it's a bit warm.
Interface initiated.
In and out left. Okay.
Sweet jeans. No.
Nice little pick up and piss off
Nice.
mission.
Like shot it backwards then.
With a supporting lance of Marek ablative armor. I will admit, it
Let's
does
move.
worry me when I see this additional lance in with me. Because the
Roger
game
that.
tends to give you those if it thinks you're
Roger.
under tonnage for the enemy you're about to
No
face.
sweat.
It's all very hit and miss anyway, but here we are.
Roger. Moving to position. Moving out.
There we go. First contact, unknown mech. Let's reserve to start. See if any of my allies feel like sensor locking him. Seems unlikely, but you never know. A nice generic bucket.
I hear ya. Roger that. Firing on target.
None of my pilots are particularly skilled thus far, so
Commander.
it's more speculative fire than anything else at those ranges.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
in. Yep.
Try and finish stripping the evasion off, and then we'll give our shiny new Jägermech a go.
Yeah, I assume it's in the
Yeah.
books above it.
Right here. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, where did this body go? Oh my god, it's somebody out there.
Mm-hmm.
Standing by. On it. Got it.
It's okay.
Suppose
Damage
we'll
is light.
inevitably have a go at the
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
to use Zarsis as a sensor boat while we're at it.
Time to die.
We'll also take what we can off that 5N.
Another hit like that, and you're toast. Yeah.
I think I just hit on something special.
Objective time, objective.
Close. But no cigar. Cool, Bennett have got low armor on those Marek support mechs.
Need something, Chief? Position confirmed. Target confirmed.
It's got to fall soon. Got to fall soon.
I agree. Same as Tor.
I had a feeling he had to go pretty soon. 1v that many, you'd probably want to punch out rather than
What do you need?
fling on for dear life. Hopefully I can traverse this bit of rock here, but we'll see.
Sorry. I'm coming around the back of the way. Let's save soon and then you. You're saving yourself, okay.
Full throttle.
Let's not give them a line of sight they don't need. Okay, that's a lot more mechs. Anyone in my crew smart enough to tell me what sort of tonnage we're looking at yet? No, of course not.
Ready for orders.
Hey, no sheep. Things are going well. You've joined us for the last one of the missions today, where we're endeavouring to not lose any people in the last mission. Given we've done well today, we've not lost any bodies.
That's all you got?
We've lost several arms
What can I do
from our
for you?
various mechs, but that's fine, we can just weld them back on again.
On my way.
Should I grab a beam?
No sweat.
Let's worry the Vindicator. Current sit rep is we've got a Comstar level 2 setup and a supporting Marek Lance versus an unknown number of Helens.
I did say no.
10 mechs on my side,
Damage minimal.
some
No,
on
no,
theirs,
goodbye.
at least 6. I've killed 1 already.
Is he dead? No, 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 no.
And none of my pilots are good enough to tell me what weight classes our oncoming mechs are. That's a hunchback, which is one of my favourite chassis types, but I really don't like being shot at by AC20s. Contrary to the stream's title, they do not just buff out. That's probably another Vindicator with that weapons loadout. Ooh, cataphract. We're looking at some relatively heavy metal kicking about for components today.
Multiple targets.
The ones in with like a little blue outline are friendly AI, or as I keep calling them, ablative armor. And they get paid more if they survive.
Warning. Armor low.
Oh, solo.
Yeah.
Which means, unfortunately for them, I don't really care if they survive.
I'm going.
Ready?
Guess I'll give it to him then.
Two cataphracts. I might actually be out-punched here.
Warning. Armor low.
How's it going?
Oh,
On my way.
Go.
Target acquired.
That'll do.
Take this.
You would be correct, No Sheep. This is if you took Mech Warrior and combined it with XCOM. With all the goodness of customizing your own mechs,
Yep.
so on and so forth. I am running a modded version of it, which gives me a much larger star map, many more mechs, rebalances a whole pile of things, and then has the clans turn up eventually. I think we've got about 15 months worth of timeline left for the clans roll
Scored a
start rocking
critical
up, at
hit.
which point we're going to lose
Receiving you.
bodies like no tomorrow.
Got it.
Very commanding voice. You can't hear me, and I can very
We'll take that.
Tango down.
Stream chat to me.
Ah, good. Hopefully the AI will shoot at the AI with the horrific cannon attached to that hunchback.
Systems holding. Waiting on you, Commander.
This is good.
You betcha.
Fire all the
Firing
guns at
everything I've got.
You're pretty good. Everybody else will actually kill it.
friendly AI quick draw just moseys its way around the bottom of the cliff line. Alright, fine.
Warning. Armor low.
I tend to like fly to the first person.
Damage
Like in
minimal.
that previous game, it was the
Yeah.
but it's because person. He was pretty good, so I was damage boosting him a lot.
Cupid's man in the Jaeger mech is running entirely AC2s,
Oh, God, we've got B2. Two chat?
which is stand way at the back and fling ballistics at your opponent.
Well, hopefully
Receiving you.
Yeah.
The way the combat works, for those who aren't
On
already
my
aware, if you can stay within cover, you're going to take reduced incoming damage. The faster you move, you get little evasion pips.
Oh.
The more of those you've got, the harder it is to hit you. So ideally you want to keep moving and staying in some sort of cover or terrain. The lighter weight your mech is as well, the more inbuilt evasion you've got.
What do you need? Heading out.
I am a useless chicken.
Confirmed.
It's nice for Codder to turn up finally. He spent the last 3 or 4 missions just flailing wildly into the abyss as far as I can tell. Your little yellow bars here are around your mech's current stability. Take too many hits from too big a things and you will fall on your ass.
Set my vectors then.
Engaging multiple targets.
Pushes away. Oh, what a
Standing by.
chicken.
Position confirmed.
Sorry. Change my mind.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Right, that's the AC20 destroyed out of that Hunchback. Critical hits after you've stripped armour off can destroy weapons, damage internal components, etc. So it's functionally out of the fight now. And that is one ballsy Wolverine. Or maybe not. If I just planned that, I am surprised, to say the least.
What can I do for you?
Oh no. I am out of mech, I can't do enough credit. See?
No need to tell me twice.
Goodness, Mercy's freaking lucky.
This should be good.
We've also got a bunch of weapons that have like maximum, minimum, optimum ranges for accuracy. If you're within the minimum range, things like the LRM, you hit very, very rarely.
Oh,
Right
this is
here.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Confirmed.
You also have a bunch of weapons that have a range greater
Oh, repair your turret.
than their AMEX line of sight. These AC2s, for instance.
Oh no.
So you want to be running spotters
Yeah, I'm
with them.
hacked as well. Crap.
Yep, stamp on his face will work.
Oh no, we left our heels out there.
Standing by.
You also have a whole bunch of armor facings and whatnot, but you'll work that out yourself pretty rapidly. That's it. Punch out and run away.
Sorry, if you can.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Phew.
I'll do what I can.
I did not pick that voice for Kodo. It's just a beautiful coincidence.
Okay, I'm on it.
Engaging target.
Every game that she's been in, either on my team or on the others, every
Receiving
game
you.
she's like, oh, we're gonna lose this, we're gonna lose this. She's just like, oh, we've lost this, there's no way we win. And we capped it in like 6 minutes, with like 6 minutes range.
So it looks like we've got 3 enemy mechs remaining, a pair of Vindicators, which are sort of long-range snipers, and 1 Cataphract, which is very
I
much
hear
a
ya.
close-range brawler.
Affirmative. Take this.
Like, top of the scoreboard, yeah, so good.
And it has made a reasonable mistake of giving us its lovely, thin, tasty rear armour to munch upon.
I don't see her.
So we're going to.
That's fancy. Yeah, hiding.
I'm listening.
Ready for orders.
Oh, that's alright.
Confirmed.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, you big chicken.
You can also hear Michelle, my other half, in the background. Losing the will to live, playing Overwatch.
Hey.
Commander.
Nice anti. I mean,
Moving. Mm-hmm.
Good to go.
Heat is getting a bit hard.
Moving out.
Warhammer.
Gauging.
How did I get Udi? Okay. Yeah. I'm not.
Ready for orders. Attack from position.
Other points to manage while you're engaged in combat, you've got things like a heat meter on all of your mechs. Fire all the guns, and your heat will eventually damage and shut down your mech. And your pilot's health, because things
I'm
like
taking
cockpit
heavy
hits
hits,
getting
Commander.
knocked over will hurt your pilot. Too much hurt, pilot die.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I was gonna say I really like.
I've set up most of my mechs
When
to
I
run
shoot you,
relatively
you'll take
heat
it
neutral.
and like it.
Yours is too strong. Aim.
And our objective today is go fundamentally rescue someone from a facility. Pick up
Damage
and
is
piss
minor,
off.
Commander.
continue our sniping from the back.
Locking on and firing it on.
Lovely work there.
I got him.
Probably time to move into pickup.
Orders.
Yeah?
Roger. Nice. Got past the armor. Receiving you. Locking up.
He did not enjoy
Command
that.
destroyed.
AI will shuffle themselves around a bit. We'll make a pickup.
Location confirmed.
Aye, aye. Got it.
The asset is in hand, Commander. Good
And
work.
given no more enemy forces, get picked up from there, which is always useful rather than having to hoof my collected target to the other side of the map with nothing to do. Now, let's see what we get in terms of salvage from that. Just under 500,000, not too bad. No repairs to speak of due to our wonderful ally / ablative armor. And lots of bits, so we'll have those. We'll take that, because I've got 2 bits of it already. We'll take those as well, unless there's any really nice looking bits and bobs here. Nothing massively interesting. So what we don't get with us is a Vindicator piece. Not too fussed by that. Some heat sinks and a few standard class weapons. That's fine. We've hauled the rest of it onto our dropship and head back to orbit to our main dropship, since it's too big to land in any atmospheres. Enter atmosphere. We shall ready
Sure
that
thing.
missile
We'll
support mech.
see
We
that
will
it's prepped
storage the
and ready.
hunchback, and we will all kinds of
But
definitely
one
ready
that
that. Storage the Vindicator. So, mech bay wise, what have we got here? Ready to new mechs. My new Jaeger mech performed admirably. And before we finish the stream, a little trip to the hiring hall. So let's
Receiving you.
hire, because I have
New
3
mech
people who have
warriors
talked to me in
available.
chat, so that's 3 people I shall add into
Yes,
the
Commander.
crew.
Good to go.
Waiting for orders.
New mech warriors available.
Commander?
New mech warriors available.
And we might have some leveling to do as well.
Yeah?
We can make Goddo better at things within his minimum range. Slightly to fall over. And then better is... Ooh, that's
Training
a
confirmed.
selection of very useful upgrades.
Standing by. Orders? Receiving you.
Shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
There we go. Oh, that's one.
Right here.
Standing by.
And no sheep. So let's just do a little bit of
Receiving
levelling
you.
for those of my crew.
Mech
Gothro
warrior training
Mark II
complete.
can now hit the
Let's
broadside of
do
a barn.
this. Ready for...
Awaiting orders. Commander.
Training
Keep his man's
complete.
living in a Jaeger mech. I don't need to worry about his heat
Waiting for
generation.
orders.
Salamander. I think that will do nicely for me.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Good to go.
Yes, command.
Ready.
Ready. Standing by.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing
King
by.
Match Jugs has got plenty of levelling to do.
Training complete.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That's a Zoxis.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And then finally, last but not least, me.
Mech warrior training complete.
And there we go. Let's just visit the store as well, because we need to sell some stuff. We've only got 2 months worth of funds. Yeah, that 5J can go. Much as I enjoy having mechs, the R60 isn't brilliant, and the 2T is an odd chassis. Right, there we go. 4 months worth of cash.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Now, this is a dedicated brawler, pretty much, so we wanted maximum armour. An AC5. Small laser. PPCs. And then definitely some heat sinks. There we go, a nice rounded mech.
On it. I'll let you know when that's
And then
done.
the trebuchet's always been a pure support mech. To which I will remove one of its medium lasers in order to stack as much ammunition.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
I'm just going to run the time down so we're not waiting for anyone next session, like so.
If you're not the commander or a member of the engineering
Oh,
team,
that's my headphones.
stay out until Yang gives the all
That's
clear.
not close to it. Okay, my headphones have died.
And there we go. Thank you very much. We'll call it there.
Thanks for
It's
coming
been
back.
4 and a bit hours. And while I do very much enjoy this game, with all the mods I've added on, it does have a small memory leak, so it starts to perform poorly after about the 4.5 hour mark. So I will call it there. Thank you very much everyone who's joined me, and have a nice afternoon, evening, morning, whatever, wherever you are. Ta-da!